All right, guys, let's play the game. I'm sure you missed talking about it, but are you going to play Arcade Straight of Freedom? Eventually. When it comes out. When it comes out, we're going to play. We're going to play everything. We going to play everything as hell. Hell, does anyone know if this game will be worth it in EU? Which pack is good to buy? If you're going to buy a pack, my first recommendation is the $25 cheaper one. All right, guys. All right, so y'all want to hear about the macroing? Hold on, let me record this. All right, here we go. So you guys want to hear about the macro system, or how I have my macro set up? Here it is. Okay. All right, so when you go to your skills menu here, you're gonna see on the top right corner macro. All right, let me move my camera real quick. So here's how this shit works, guys. Think of it this way. You see these lines? And originally, when this game first came out, I never understood why they had this set in such a way. It was kind of confusing. And then after you play the game, you start to understand why. Think of each line not as a specific bind for one skill, as we are usually accustomed to, but instead a macro line, a combo line. Think of it as a combo bind. So this right here, my 2 ability, it will execute these skills right here. So this right here, when this ability is up, it will use this ability first. Chain Fist, right? Triggers regardless of critical hit, deals 2,000, 20,000k, 20k. So this here, base before Rampage, it triggers on crits. Specialty effects are also triggers on landing a critical hit. If I'm in my stance, then it's going to not require the critical hit. The Rampage being this. Let me just get some Rampage here. This is my Rampage bar. If I use this, then now you see how that will, it went away because, hold on, let me do this. Boom. I'm in my berserk stance, but that meter is going away. And as you can see, the skill is now at the very top, right? It's at the bottom. So it's going to use this ability first. And the lower the ability on the line, the higher the priority it has, because Chain Fist is the lowest ability here. This is going to be used first, followed by Sweeping Kick. I used 2. Wait, shit! I ran out of meter again. Let me use this. Okay, so I've got my thing. So this is my 2 ability here. Chain Fist into Roundhouse. Chain Fist. This is my 2 ability here. Why is it not using Sweeping Kick? Because Sweeping Kick here is also a proc. It's from something else, right? If this was just a regular skill, cooldown skill, then it would be used after Chain Fist. Okay, so to understand how the macro system works, you need to understand how skill chaining works as well. Skill chaining / comboing. All right. So my 2 bind will essentially consist of this skill chain, which I have control over. Does that make sense so far? Yeah. All right. So as long as I'm holding down 2, as you can see here, I'm going to constantly use that skill chain. I'm holding it down. And the reason why this looks super spammy is because this ability has no cooldown. Okay. If it had a cooldown, I wouldn't be able to spam like that. Let's say, for example, my right mouse button, it's chained to these 2 skills. That's this skill right here, this button right here. I'm going to do it. Cooldown, cooldown. I'm holding down that button. Can't use it. It's on cooldown. I hold it down. I'm holding it down. Bam, I can use it again, right? That's how skill chaining works in this game. That's like You have to know that. That is like the foundation of the combat in this game. So how does macroing work? Well, macroing works in a way that allows you to essentially combine these skill chains. Does that make sense? So if I hold down right mouse button, if I hold down my 2 ability here, I'm just going to constantly use this. Or if I hold down my right mouse button, I'm going to always use this off cooldown, right? Rather than press 2 to hold for this chain into right mouse button, the macro allows me to essentially combine those 2 skill lines together. Okay? And in my case, my macro only consists of my left mouse button, which is the basic attack, which is what most macros do, which I'll explain here in a second, and my 2 line. My macro is essentially allowing me to just use my basic attack and my number 2 skill chain in one bind, which is my left. I have my macro set to my left mouse button. I have my macro, once again, set to my left mouse button. So if I hold left mouse button, I'm going to be using my 2 skill, right? And I'm going to be using my basic attack. Why basic attack? Well, if you look at my character, you see that silhouette, that black silhouette. It might be hard to see because I'm in a black costume, but you can kind of see that silhouette. That means I'm animation canceling my basic attack now. So I'm going to get higher DPS because the game is allowing me to automatically weave in my basic attacks along with my number 2 skill chain. Let me repeat. The macro, including the basic attack, is allowing me to weave the basic attack automatically with the 2 skill chain. So it takes care of that, of the main basic attack animation cancel within one spam. So for me, it feels like I'm just simply holding down my left mouse button and auto attacking or basic attacking the mob. So let me kind of walk you through my quote unquote rotation is. Okay. All right. I start with my ferocity. I'm going to hit my dash button. That's going to give me full meter and it's going to give me a big damage buff. I'm going to use my O to consume my meter to start ticking my meter, right? Put me in rampage stance and I'm going to use my rage. I'm going to press 0 again for pulverize. That's a big buff. I'm going to hold 0, press 0 again for a big buff. I'm going to use my gap closer 6. I'm going to hold my right mouse button down for the big damage. And then I'm going to hold down my left mouse button macro until my right mouse button is up again. 6 seconds, 4 seconds. Boom. And that's it. Pretty straightforward. Very straightforward. Now, if I want to dash, I can dash here and then gap close using my 1. I dash. Let's say the boss moves again. I can use my dash in combat, which is going to proc another dash. Like I have another dash. I've got this dash, and then I have another dash that procs on my. Sorry, I say dash, a gap closer. My number 1 is my gap closer. Let me rephrase that. I apologize for using the same word twice. My 1 is my gap closer, and then I have another gap closer that procs on my dash. Does that make sense? So I have 2 gap closers here. One is one that I can use at any time that has a cooldown, and then another one that also has a cooldown, but I can only use it after I dash. That's really important, especially for melee. This gap closer here, by the way, puts me in front of the boss, or puts me in front of the target, and it's like reverse backstep, because I'm a front attacking class, right? My 8 ability is an AoE that I have, right? And my 7 ability is a heal that I can weave in. This gives me a big heal. 29% of my damage dealt gives me a fat heal. So if I'm a little bit in trouble, or if I'm taking damage, taking too much cleave, I can use that situationally to increase my health, to heal my health back up. And that's it. Does that sound like a pretty basic game or combat loop? Yes, it is. It's a pretty basic loop. I'm just spamming this in the during the downtime, and then I've got my buffs up. So boom, 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 gap close for this, right mouse button there, spam. I'm gonna use my right mouse button skill chain off cooldown. There it is, right? And let's say the boss is moving, I go here, and keep in mind I'm a positional class. So I'm going to have to make sure I'm moving, dashing a lot, because in this game, the bosses attack a lot. They move a lot. Okay, and the last skill I have is my block, my active block. As melee, you get an active block. It looks like this. And during this entire block frame, I'm essentially taking no damage. I'm blocking everything. It's pretty much an iframe, pretty much. Okay, and I've got 2 charges of that. So as he's hitting, I'm recognizing the boss attacks, whether it's in yellow AoE or regular attack pattern. I can use block to negate that damage coming in, which is incredibly important, especially important for a frontal positional class. And you also use that just, you know, obviously situationally. So that's pretty much how it works. That's how the combat works in this game. And that's how the macro ties into the combat. My opinion on it, still, the game still does have a lot of skill expression. You kind of have to see a fight in order to understand why, because again, the fights in this game, there's a lot going on. It's faster pace, it's spammier, there are more attacks that you're getting hit by, that you're dealing with. So if you think that this combat system right here is overly simple, because let's be real here, it is simple. It is absolutely simple. If you think it's overly simple and it's too easy, then please play this game, record your game, and I would love to watch you not die because it's too easy. I would love to watch it, because the reality is when you get into these fights are going to start to feel very busy, and you will end up dying a lot because there's a lot going on. And the way the fights are designed, I think this more simpler rotation for these classes, it makes sense because of the way the fights are designed. And that's the reason why I've had a change of perspective. My perspective has changed when it came to the macro, because the macro system absolutely makes it easier. I would argue it's a little different from other traditional macro systems, but it is a macro nonetheless. And I'm hard against macros, right? But after having played the game extensively, my perspective's changed because of the way the fights are designed, and also it makes it it definitely makes it more casual friendly as well, and I think that's important. So it's important for the casual crowd. So yeah, there it is. There's the full breakdown. I hope that's helpful. Any questions? Any questions? I feel like Loa have an easy time getting used to this game. Actually, okay, so Trace, this is the reason why it's difficult to have this conversation with someone that hasn't played the game. I'm not saying that condescendingly. Hear me out here. The fights in AION2 are busier than Lost Ark. The fight, but don't conflate that with difficulty. The fights in Loa are way more difficult. They're just different in style. That's the reason why it's difficult to have this conversation, right? You die way more in AION2 than you do in Lost Ark, because Lost Ark's fights are designed in a way where you're not supposed to die. It's difficult. It's less busy, meaning less spam. That's what I mean. There's less spam in Lost Ark. There's not no spam, there's less. In AION2, it's very spammy, both for you and the fight. There's a lot going on. There are times where you will be fighting and there's just going to be shit literally everywhere. Everywhere. Right? It's just different. Does that make sense? It's different. That's the why this is the way it is. You will objectively die more in AION2 than you will in Lost Ark. In Lost Ark, when you die, it's over. In AION2, you die and you come back. So by nature, the game is designed in a way where you will die more, right? It's less punishing per death, but you die more. It's just different. Noted, but to be fair, Loa has revives now. Yeah. Well, you know what's interesting about that, Trace? The fight that feels the most similar to Loa, in my opinion, is Moosepell. Moosepell feels the most similar. It's like 3 major gimmicks, but the basic attack patterns that you have to deal with Moosepell, half of them can like wipe the raid if one person fucks up. That like if you're a Lost Arcana, you know the whole concept of one person fucks it up for the entire raid. That becomes very much present in the raids. And in the raids, you only get 2 reses. You get 2 reses, and if you don't have, if you're out of your reses, it's over. And you're gonna use those reses. Like you will use those reses because again, even the raids, even though the raids I would say are a little bit closer to Lost Ark, it's still different, right? It's still different there. I feel like that's good for raids. I like the separation of AION2. I do too, Trace. I do too. Yeah. Moosepell is difficult. There's a lot of people that don't do Moosepell hard that can easily easily have the gear for it that don't do it because it's just too difficult. And honestly, the trade-off for Moosepell hard and for Moosepell normal, it's not that big. Well, I mean, it is kind of big. It's not as big as you would think. Like, for example, you don't have to do Moosepell hard to get the Sword of 1,000 Truths, and you can't get it from normal. You can. It just takes you an extra week. So let me give you a visual here. So when you do Moosepell, Chalice of Moosepell, if you look at the loot, right? And then we look at hard mode loot. None of this is exclusive to the raid. Okay, you can get all of this shit, but if you look at this, right? See this? This you get this heroic voucher, and then this you get a yellow voucher. One might think, oh well, there's the difference, right? Well, here's the thing. You can change. So hold on, let me go here. So this voucher that you get in hard mode, if you get 2 of the yellow ones, it turns into this. And I think that's a pretty good system. I actually kind of like that system because it allows people that it's like you've got hard content that is the pinnacle content that is the hard mode version of their raid, but then you've got an easier version where it's not overly like you don't have exclusive rewards tied to that raid. Like you can opt to do the easier version, and the reason why I think that's important is because that allows them to maintain a hard fight. If a fight is too hard and it's mandatory, that becomes a problem. But if you have a fight that's really hard but it's not mandatory to do but does have some incentive to do, then that system makes sense. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? I think they did a really good job designing this reward system for their pinnacle content. Yeah, I think they did. All right. Yeah, there it is, boys. Yeah, it's pretty good. And this fight is really fun. This fight is hard, man. Yeah, Moosepell is it's not easy, bro. It's not easy. It's good. I wish I could go in and like spectate groups. I feel like that would be pretty cool. Guys, by the way, I'm thinking of hosting a Road to Ludra event for launch. What do you guys think? The problem is that it's going to be a pay-to-win event because there's no way you're going to be an early group to clear Ludra unless you guys are swiping. It is what it is. But I think it would be fun to watch. I think it would be really fun to watch, like a Twitch. I don't want to say world first, and I don't want to say region first because there's no way of tracking it. But maybe like a Twitch first Ludra clear, and kind of like watch it and hype it up, and just kind of hold this competition to see who can do it. And maybe I just put up like a $1,000 prize for the first group who can clear Ludra. Yeah, I mean, you know, like I'm thinking about doing something like just like a Ludra tracker, like a Ludra tracking thing. $1,000 to the first Twitch channel that is able to stream the clear, something like that. I don't know, just something. I think it would be fun because like my brain is thinking like what would be fun to watch, right? Like what would be entertaining to watch. Kanon has had better ideas. Yeah. Haven't clan demon. Those are the that's the faction. Asmo and Elios. You're just going to be on different servers, different regions. RMT people will hate this, and so will pay to win. People that they have to pay more to get their yeah. The problem would be the RMT thing, which I would have no way of tracking. Class changes will eventually come to the game. They've actually talked about class changes, and it was implied that they would be added because they said we are not going to be adding class change coupons this time. When talking about when addressing the questions in regards to class change coupons for Brawler when Brawler came out, I noticed that's how they answered it. They said something along the lines of, we are not going to be adding it this time. So it kind of left you with, it wasn't a confirmation that they were going to be introduced it later, but it was kind of implied, speculatively, excuse me, that they'll probably be added eventually. But that's just pure speculation based off of just how they worded it, phrased it. By the way, can you use the vouchers? No. The raids in this game are very anti-alt in that regard. You can't. You get one entry per raid. Occasionally, they will give you an extra entry, like through an event or some shit. Also, I gotta say, like, guys, what is this area like in the new zone for Elios? Is it like, I love I'm really liking the Asmo new area because it's like you teleport in here. You've got the scarecrows right here that you could test. And this kind of feels like Barons in WoW, where people just chill here, and then you just see the general chat. You just see the general chat always going, just going off, like people just constantly talking, and then they'll duel like right here in the middle. Like these two were just dueling. I actually like that. That's pretty cool. Is it like that on the Elios side? Elton is kind of ass. What am I doing here? Haunted. Is a Haunted on? Oh, he is on. I'm gonna use my other mount just because it pisses Honed off. Okay, what was I doing here? I'm about to upgrade my guard to the best in slot here. I need to run some more fucking dungeons though. Is that this is a premium pet. The pets you can farm, but this is a premium pet that I bought in on the shop. I like more than the Asmo map. Do you? Let's do a couple of quick expeditions here, yeah. No mobile. Looks like a pretty good. Oh wait, yeah, they should accept me. Are you gonna accept me? No, I'm just under 750. I guess I could probably. Oh, it's full. There it is. Ligo. I'm gonna have to type. 세삭. God damn it. I still have two. I still have this that I need to do. I don't want to just join a group, man. Fuck it, I'm gonna make a group. 700 plus Liga. Da-na-na-na. Sorry for being oblivious. Is this game open world or hub instance? It's open. The world is open, seamless open, but there are dungeon instances. No one take Brawler? Yeah, I think a lot of Brawlers have been, I don't know. I think there's a little gatekeeping, but it's not too bad. Xi Jinping. These Koreans think most of the mobile, so like this gatekeeping with the mobile stuff, it's like in the Chinese gatekeeping, most of the Chinese people use mobile, I guess, and then they can't communicate, so they end up just dealing Z. Oh, it's Star's in. Nice. Oh, 778 Chanter. Perfect. How hard is it to find healers in this? Not very hard. Yeah, let's go with this. This is we should be fine. This should be fine. Full melee comp here. All the DPS are melees. Double support. Na 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 na. Four more stigma points away. Both groups run with both. It's just whatever you can get. It's pretty easily clearable with any group comp as long as you have like one healer and one tank. So you really want to min-max damage in this, especially as a positional. You got to be tight with your block windows. Low downtime on block. And you got to really stay on the front here. Oh, that like that. Oh, like that right there. I just lost a lot of DPS from that. Probably 200k DPS. So right there during that stagger window, I get -1 second on all my cooldowns during the stagger skill. So I use that to lower my big cooldowns. And then I quickly swap back to the main rotation, block, attack. Third attack's gonna stun. We block the stun. Gotta get out. Gap close to the front. I think we can greed. Fuck, I shouldn't have used that. God damn it. Oh, is this gonna take 30 seconds to get to the next boss? I don't know if it will. It might. I shouldn't have used my... I shouldn't have used that buff. Might get cocked for this next boss. No! He started early! No, my buff isn't up. This is what I mean. I'm cooked. No! Oh, my DPS. Oh, my DPS. This is what I enjoy. This is the reason why this has become more fun for me. It's like every fight I participated, I'm like trying to push myself to perform better. All right, once that's up, we buff. 3 buffs lined up. I was waiting 3 seconds for that, so I can line it up with all my buffs. Block this. Like for me, I need to have this because I don't know why I jumped there. I need to have this DPS meter. Fuck, man, that positional. I have to have this DPS thing here because it makes every fucking fun. It makes every fucking fight fun. I have a goal with each pull. I'll DPS my Glad's Pomp, bro. Also, I got cucked, bro. My parse got cucked there because he started the fight early. Oh, fuck. Okay. So, yeah. So, I don't know how it is with the Taiwanese DPS meter, but in Korea, the DPS meter starts when the boss gets pulled. So, yeah, I got fucked. I got fucked, okay? That would have been at least... I think I could have broken 1 mil on that. I think I would... Yeah, I probably would have done 1 mil. That was gonna happen. Both were the same. Yeah, what's gonna happen is this motherfucker's gonna pull while I'm in the air. 100%. That's what Koreans do. They can't wait. This motherfucker is gonna pull while I'm in the air and gonna lose 3 seconds of uptime. 3 seconds in the fight. See? Ah! And then he positioned the boss back. Why is he moving the boss? We greed that. We jump this. Stack together here. This group knows what they're doing. It's good. I'm gonna let them get that. Fuck! I gotta get it. Fuck, you cocksuckers. Big buff. I hate how my buffs line up with this fucking mech here. I hate it, man. As a positional, this. Oh, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Pretty good uptime there. Yeah, for me, I need to have DPS meters in PvE games for it to be fun. No! Yeah. Okay. And this is where melee gets fucked. And this is where melee gets fucked. We're not gonna do this. Stat. Oh my god. Heal with my 7 here. Eat the first attack. Jump the seconds. Like little windows like that, right? That light yellow, that yellow attack, right? As a front attacking class, you got to know what you can block and what you can't to really maximize DPS. Because if you know what you can greed, like that right there, that's just more DPS, right? But if I take the time to block, I lose DPS there, and that shit adds up. I hate this. Did not manage that super well. Also, I don't know why I forgot to use my buffs at the end there. Is this auto fight? Where are your abilities? I don't have any abilities. Yeah, like this right here. This is just part of the HUD. They're not abilities. It's all automated. In fact, this is completely automated. I'm just watching. My hands just happen to be down here. Yeah, I'm just watching the whole fight. Wait, did I click this? Would you like to challenge? Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, you're locked in. You are locked into your class once you choose it. I don't want range though. Kind of want a ranged class. Clips exist. Bro, people take shit I say out of context all the time. Yo, Star, you in here, right? Yo, Star, how are we feeling about my DPS now? Big fucking jump. Since this game is so easy and automated, everyone will be doing max damage at launch, right? Yeah. It's kind of funny. I think a lot of the people that are being critical, saying like the game is too easy, they're gonna get lapped in damage. It'll be really funny to watch them get lapped in damage, and they can't even blame pay to win for a decent chunk of it, because they're gonna get lapped in damage by people within their combat power bracket. Hana, did you want to come? I love this guy. I love this guy. Let me see this. Fucking judgment, dude. Oh, there's our carry. Legal. Okay, good. What is this? Oh, he's not on the thing. 7:15, that's fine. See how they see? I didn't even type anything, and they just immediately type this. They just know, because in my title it says this. It's like 400k is good for Templar. It depends on the Templar build. It depends on the gear. Yeah, his score. Like I'm getting my damage is I think he's more of a support build, I think, based off of how it feels. That's why I pulled up his thing. I wanted to see his RDPS. You'll see some Templars with higher RDPS. That means they're there to be more of a tank support, buffing their teammates. And then some Templars that are more like, I'm dealing fucking damage. I'm the damage. So it kind of depends how much raid DPS they're providing the group, if they're dealing less. Oh, what is this? My game just minimized. Woo! Oh my gosh, and he's turning the boss. Rip my DPS. Fucking DPS mongrel there. Guys, listen, to be fair though, this is how I don't get burnt out on these PvE dungeon looped games. Like I need this in order for me to not get bored. Otherwise, I'll just get bored. I just lost. Oh, I hate how that gap closer works like that. So me getting stunned there. Ah, shit. I didn't think I had it. Yeah, this is cooked. Yeah, that's cooked. We just take the death there. I don't want to get. Yeah, that was bad. So here, I think that's actually a good example. Look at my DPS right there, guys. 780k there. 780k. I know we're in a slightly different group. We don't have a chanter here, but that DPS compared to the previous run, I was pretty much flawless. I got stun locked there once, twice. I missed the opener and I even died once. My DPS went down to 780. Definitely less Ray DPS from the supports here, though. Definitely feel that. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Yeah, this gladiator I think is definitely dealing less damage compared to the other gladiator for his gear score, I think. No? Wasn't the other glad like set my... Yeah, I think the other glad was around my gear score. There's less... actually, we don't have the chanter here, so it might be similar. They should release this class at launch. I wish they could. I wish they would. I love this class. Am I considering maining Templar for global? I mained Templar originally, so I'm pretty familiar with the class, but I don't know. I would say there's a 90% chance I'm going to be maining Glad for global. No, Brawler will not be in the game at launch. This class just came out. That's why there are no like super high combat power score, gear score level. Oh! It's okay. This is better because what this means is it means that I won't. Actually, it doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything, actually. Couldn't think of an excuse in time. No, this class, there's no one that is at the tippity top with Brawler right now because the class is only like a month old. Just over a month. I want to play something that's a front attacking positional, and that's either Templar or Glad, right? So... I think that's the way to do it. I think I dodged through that, get like an extra 1.5 seconds of uptime rather than blocking through that whole window. I'm thinking we can squeak out a little bit more damage there. I'm not gonna get that one. You get it. Good. I'm not. I'm pumping from the front. We pump from the front. Here's the mech. I have to use this. No! I'm gonna greed this. Stay at the front. Nice. I'm gonna continue attacking you from the front. That downtime doesn't matter. That actually kind of worked. Oh, this is kind of... should be good, right? Oh, this motherfucker! Fucking yellows. That was not on me, by the way. Shit. Was on them. People with the yellows. 848 in this fight is not bad though, honestly. Yeah, 848's not bad at 727 on this fight. That fucking dude. If I can get into if I can push my gear score just a little bit on this specific fight so we can kill it before the first major. Is that even possible? I don't actually know. I wonder if the people at 900 are doing that. Are they doing that? Are they doing that? Guys, anyone at 900 able to clear this boss before the first jump? Surely there is, right? 900k, you probably do that. A group of 900k for sure, right? I mean, we could check we could check the logs, but yeah, that's the reason why these positional attackers on the logs, they get really inflated, because if you start getting to the point where you finish these fights in like 30 seconds, you just get stacked, right? Like your DPS is insanely high. We have a ranger. Kind of want a chanter, to be honest. What meter is that? This is called AION.ing. Different meters for different regions. I don't think they're gonna make the DPS meters bannable in the West. I don't think, at least. Everyone uses them in all the other regions, so. I don't know if I'm gonna be cleric or chanter. Both are good, man. Both are good. If I had to choose for you between the two, I'd say cleric. I need to make that opening a little cleaner. Wasn't super clean. I always forget about that fucking stun after. I cannot stand the double fucking teleport there. Oh no! Thank you for the res. The chanter fucking pumped. Holy shit. What the fuck was that chanter? Dude, I'm late to the party again. Get my DPS. Brawler no OP anymore. Brawler's still really strong, man. We're at that top. Dude, what is this chanter though? Somebody tell me what is happening with this chanter. What the fuck is that chanter? That's the highest DPS I've ever seen from a chanter at that gear score. 700k gear score. Like, what the fuck is that? Oh my gosh, I'm not. Oh, I forgot to use my buffs. Thinking about the fucking chanter, man. I forgot to use my buffs. Yeah, this is cooked. Rip. Yeah, this chanter is pumping, dude. This guy's doing 867. I need to see his build. That's insane. I've never, there's no cleric that could do, there's no way there's a cleric that can do 1,000,000 at 700 gear score. At 700? No shot. It's cooked. It's cooked. I'm doomed. Dude, yeah, I know they nerfed it, but that's crazy. See, I fucking wait for these guys. Still start the late. I still started the fight slightly late. God damn it! Didn't dash on time. But this is the reason why Brawlers and Assassins, like, look at my did you guys see my DPS in the first like this, the fight would be over now, right? For a lot of these fights, the fight is now over. This is the reason why burst classes like Sin and Brawler are at the top of a lot of these leaderboards, because the fights don't fucking last very long. Should have just greeted that last one. Ah, shit. Like this, like if the fight is over before this phase happens for melee positional, it's just gonna be like, you see where that you see how that would inflate the numbers, right? Bro, how was I the person that died there? Unlucky. Just push this. Bro, this chanter, I want to see this chanter. I want to see this chanter. Da-na-na-na-na. Time to main support on global. I want to see his stats. Yo, Star. I'm gonna take a short little break. I want to actually pull up this guy's stats. I want to see it. So I'll be right. I'll make another group after this. I want to take a look at that, man. That guy is crazy. Can I not get this? Hold on, I can pull this from mine. It's too small. Bro. Dude. Dude, his RDPS is even higher. Bro, this guy fucking pumped. This is the guys. I mean, dude, this is the first chanter I've ever seen with these numbers. I've never seen any other chanter like this. Like, this is the first one. Every other chanter deals Z. Every other chanter deals Z. And listen, this is one of the reasons why I'm like tempted. This is one of the reasons why I'm tempted, because this guy right here, look at his average DPS. It's fucking really good. This guy fucking pumps, bro. You compare him to this guy. Look, he literally, his average DPS, the Templar's average DPS is higher. Average, because the ranking is based off of the peak, right? But if you look at him though, he, like, you see how his RDPS is less compared to like some of the other guys. Like this guy's RDPS is more. This guy's kind of dealing Z though, but this guy is crazy. Wait. Damn, look at Star. Almost double. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. 2.1 heal per second. Yep, that's heals. 2.1 heal per second. 1.3 heals per second. This guy fucking pulled weight, man. This guy pulled fucking weight. He has hands. Here's the thing, man. I'm telling you, man. A lot of people discredit that. He did. He played fucking well. He played well, man. Right? He played well. That's the thing. I'm telling you guys. There's a difference with skill here too. That is part of it. I love doing this. I like seeing this and this and then seeing this. Ready? Oh, does that not feel good? I mean, to me, and to see this, like, I don't know, man, that feels good to me. That feels really good. Feels really good. Wait a second. Yo, Dior, thank you for the 5, man. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you very much. This guy uses the meter, by the way. This guy, he actually uses the meter, but he's hidden, so I can't search him up. Is there a way I can? No. Yeah, I can't. He has his shit hidden, so I can't see it. You remember? Of course, man. Dior. How can I, like, your name is very, it's very not forgettable. Okay, guys. Okay. Class is at the top of your team. I don't remember, what was it? This is a ranger. If ranger, like ranged classes are going to perform pretty well in that last fight if it goes beyond the first like 45 seconds. Yeah, I think 45 seconds. So if we look here, let's go with like Kuka, for example. Malice 1.8, 136. Yeah, wait, hold on. I want to see how long it takes them. How long is it taking? Where's Honey? Honey is not on here anymore. This guy used to be on here. One punch shot. This guy's doing. Where's Malice? See how all these fights are 36 seconds? I want to know how fast they're clearing those fights. This guy's in this PvP gear, though. Has he just full re-rolled to PvP or something? I don't know what is happening with this guy. I think he did, man. I think this guy full re-rolled to PvP or something. I don't know what happened. This guy, like, he was at the top. Look, like 4.3. Now he's dealing Z and his combat score has been low. I have a feeling it's PvP. I feel like he's swapped his gear to PvP. What's the secret in making 100k CP in a day? You swipe. That's the secret. Chromede's Abyss. So this guy's 9:30, and he finished Malice in a minute and a half. That makes sense. I feel like even at 900k, you're just not going to be. I feel like you're just not going to be finishing it before that first mech. I don't know what this guy is. This. This guy's also pumping. 1.3 Chanter. Burnt bread. Bro, don't get me on that. Yeah, I look, dude. I'm on that AION site, AION.ing site, way too much every day. Way too fucking much. What if you? I'm not going Chanter. Fuck that. Like I said, I have a little bit of Shobek in me. I have to play a class that is like thematically me, stylistically. Like it needs to be great sword, sword shield, gauntlets, and great swords generally being at the top. All right, guys. I'm being held back a little bit too. You guys ready for this? One thing that I do like about this game that I like Lost Ark, you don't get this either. Like every dungeon run, I actually become a little bit stronger. Like that right there, I got the Devanian crystals, Devanian points, and that's giving me flat stats. So it's like not only like obviously I'm getting mats and money, and then I can get bigger upgrades. But at the very least, you're probably going to get a little bit of an upgrade after each dungeon run. And I think that also plays into the repetitive gameplay loop being a little bit more enjoyable just because you get something out of it immediately. Okay. What was I doing? This is what we're doing. All right. Guys, I need ascending. Really like the idea of continually getting tiny power increments, both in dungeons and via open world. Makes everything feel good too. Yeah. Yeah, this game does a good job with that. Oh! It wasn't that easy. Guys, okay, I know you guys are going to say fucking streamer carried. No. You know how many fucking sync stones I've fucking spent on this piece of gear for that? I've spent a lot. Now I can change my fucking card. And we are gaming. Woo! There it is. We got more dominance for the frontal. We've got our 16 flurry for the crit dam boost. And finally, 4 fucking level 20 abilities. The 4 that I need. This right here now gives me the extra damage after every exploding fist. Woo! Siren. Guys, I want y'all to spam the chat with hearts at Siren. Siren just dropped $100 in the chat. Siren, are you good to send that? Are you good to send that 100? By the way, are you good? Because I know, like, you know, the IRL stuff. I don't want you to feeling like you need to do that during this period. I just want to make sure. I won't feel bad if you charge that back. I want to make sure you're good before you start throwing money at me, right? I really appreciate it, Siren. I just want to, you know, I just want to make sure you're good, though. You know. Also, I want to see how much fucking damage this was. Let me see here. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bro, I feel like that, dude, I feel like that's so much damage. There we go, 40 seconds. Is Gladiator like Gladiator and TNL for tanky stuff? It's pretty tanky, yeah. Yeah, it is kind of similar to Gladiator in Lost Ark or in Throne, like roll wise. Damn. That extra hit is kind of nice. Okay, good shit. All right, yo, Star, you ready, baby? How are we doing? How are we doing? How are we doing? Fuck, explosive. So that ability, that stat used to not be there. They changed that recently. It was patched in. Chile. Oh, Star's not here. Haunted, you run a few more? Okay. Also, my dominance is level 28 now. I need to redo my passives. I need to redo some of these other cards to get more, where is it? I don't know. Massive Rage is really big though, but I think I kind of want to do another one here to get dominance higher. +2 is not too bad though. 728 Glad. Using a Ludra weapon. +7! Damn! Motherfucker! Jesus. How can you get costumes in the game? Just get loot, dissolve it. Kind of like other, like kind of like WoW, I guess. Thank you once again, Siren. I really appreciate it. Thank you. This guy's not saying anything. I'm typing in the dungeon. I'm telling him to type Liga, and he's not typing Liga. Okay, there it is. He typed it. 안녕하세요. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What is Messe? Is it mess? Oh. What the? There he is. He was asking if he can invite his chanter. Is Brawler your favorite class so far? Yeah. 100%. This class plays very similar to the front-facing attack class, attack spec for Breaker in Lost Ark. Very similar. Very, very similar. All right, let's see how we do here. We got a big upgrade. Let's see. I don't think I've broken 1.1 mil. If we're gonna do it, it's gonna be on this boss here. My DP, fuck. It's, I don't think I'm gonna break it now. I don't think I'm gonna break it now because of that. My DPS meter got hidden. I'll pull it up here in a sec, but I can't do it right now. Oh my gosh! My shit bugged. I'm doomed. Yeah, this is definitely not gonna happen. Oh, motherfucker. God damn it. All right, we're gonna get in the next. We're gonna get in the next. I think we would have done a mill there if we didn't die and all that shit. Na 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 na. Ah. Telling you guys, Glad's pumped, man. Glads are very consistent. I've noticed they're the most consistent DPS class at this bracket. Like, they're very consistent. Like Rangers and Glads are super consistent, I've noticed. Well, all Hitmaster classes are pretty... What is that? Why does it do that so much? It's great. Yeah, Glads are like all the other like positional classes. I've noticed like the DPS discrepancy is so high. Some dealing a lot, some dealing Z, some dealing kind of mid. But Glads at this item level bracket, they're super consistent. All of them are just right there, 900 to mil. All of them. Yeah. He's pumping. Glad's pump, man. They're, like I said, they're very consistent at this bracket, man. All the way up. So I want you to know the reason why it's intentional. It's intentional. It's intentional so that I don't have to do it. So I can so I can chat. That's what it is. So I can chat with you guys. It's intentional. Yeah, I think Glads are one of the top PvP classes in small scale, I think. Who said Glad is not a DPS class, off tank and buffer? To be fair, there's been a lot of changes, and at one point it looked like they're going in that direction, and they buffed them again. It's been pretty back and forth. Take what you hear with a grain of salt. If you're curious about what classes are like for global, wait till global and then ask, because chances are it'll have changed significantly by then. Okay, here we go. One thing I've never come close to doing is a million D. There's no way I can do a million DPS with this fight yet with my gear. I think it's actually impossible. I think you need to be like high 800s to be able to do a million DPS on this fight. Getting fucking body blocked, yeah. Good pattern. Not bad. Pretty good DPS through that. This is where the DPS drops. Look at this. 1.5, just under 1, right? Just under 1. Look what the DPS drops to after this fucking mech. Oh, we kind of got lucky here. Yo, we actually got insanely lucky here. As a melee, that was kind of lucky. Holy shit. Dude, I only dropped 100k through that. Holy fuck, dude. That was because we got really lucky. Yeah, he literally jumped on top of one of the fucking circles. Fuck, I kind of want to get this just in case. Yeah, like he jumped on one of the fucking circles, so we were able to get more uptime. Generally, I fall at least 2-3 at least 200k during that. Yeah, I've never done 900k in that fight before. That's definitely a PB. That's definitely a PB for us boys. So part of the reason why I wouldn't like these DPS charts, right? One of the things you have to understand is they are cheesable. Like for example, if I were to only run with this static every time, my average DPS would be significantly higher, right, compared to the rest, because there is a skill index. So there is a little there is for sure some of that. So like take shit what you see with a grain of salt, but it's still good to kind of like know your own DPS and chase for certain things. That defensive buff is so good. With a cleric, I can just pump through that. The reason why I was kind of like blocking and dodging through it at first is because without a cleric, I actually get one shot through that. It's like a shotgun. But the cleric is giving me some defensives there. I need to block that. That stun right there. So like that, you see that right there, that shotgun, because I can tank that with my cleric buffs, that's just way more uptime. Oh, I hate that. That's way more uptime. I'm gonna die here. No, I didn't. It's way more uptime. If you looked at the fights previous to this, do you see how much DPS I lost during that little mech, or during that little phase, right? During that little attack, because I wouldn't be able to attack during it. And those windows add up. And the only reason why I keep talking about this is not because I'm like a DPS mongrel. I mean, I am kind of, but the reason why I'm bringing this up is because this has to do with the skill expression. It's little plays like that add up, that differentiates the good players from the bad players when it comes specifically to like DPS. Like this right here, I'll like DPSing through that, knowing I can do that versus blocking. That's kind of where the skill expression comes in. So it's like a different type of skill expression compared to like games like Lost Ark and whatnot. Certainly lower, less skill expression, I would say, but but that's just the way skill expression works in this game. Right here, knowing when to dodge out and staying at this position to maintain my front attacking. Stacking on this, knowing when I dodge out here, hit it from the corner. I was too close. There it is. Lost that. I got my big buffs right here that line up perfectly with this window. This window, I have 100% uptime to the front. Taking full advantage of my buff. Block that real quick. He's going to go red. Good. The tank positioned well. Didn't lose any DPS from there. Quickly gap close to the front. Reverse block jump. We're going to greed through this. I've got my... Nice. Perfect. That was a pretty clean run. That was near flawless. Shibe, have you tried playing time? Yeah, that was my main class before Brawler came out. Oh, no, I'm reading chat. I'm reading chat. I swear to God, man, it's impossible to do this while you're reading chat. It's not possible. You guys would know. You guys don't fucking stream. Suck my dick. You guys don't fucking stream. You wouldn't know. It's impossible to do this while I'm reading chat. Are clerics a good solo pug class to play? Are clerics good? Yeah, absolutely. Just like in up. Okay, to be fair, in up, I'm a fucking champion. Okay. I'm sure you get this question asked a million times. It's totally fine. What's my perspective on AION2? Is it a good game to invest time on? If you're okay with a game having a pay to win exchange shop, and you like dungeons and raids, I start the fight this time, motherfucker. Then you're probably gonna want to check this game out. This game has a huge emphasis on dungeons and raids. Like what I'm doing right now, at the end game, you do this nonstop. This game also has a lot of like horizontal collection content as well, though. So, losing that fucking uptime there. Oh well. All right, this is the key right here. Getting good patterns because my buff window lines up exactly with this. Ah! I'm gonna greet through that. I've got to heal. I'm gonna dash through this. Yeah, that wasn't very flawless. Unfortunate. Not the worst, but not the best there. Because my buff fucking window lines up with that. Turn. Is it on me? Oh, this is so good. I had some uptime there. Got some uptime there. The clock is ticking. Oh, this is so good. No! How am I the one that dies there? And some bullshit, bro. That's some bullshit as hell. DPS took aggro, that's how it died. No, that's not, Tina, that's not what happened at all, bro. There's an overlapping mechanism to that. If you overlap too many of the circles, you take damage. That's what happened. Yeah, it has nothing to do with DPS there. Yeah, it's not. Nice try, pal. Nice try, pal. Your inventory is huge? Yeah, that's not the only thing that's huge, cast form. Moyo ping? Wait, the Rangers ping. What the fuck? Did AION release in the West? Yeah. Shadow. Yes. It launched yesterday. Brother, you missed the fucking launch. You missed the launch, man. Is Mess is it an Asmo server? I'm asking if he's done Moosepel. $834 Sin. Unfortunate. We don't have a tank, love. Nice. I might have found a... Sorry, hold on. I'm asking if he can do it. If he's willing to do a try party. This guy. We got our Templar. Okay, 이거 세 개. Okay. All right, let's go. We're just talking. I'm like recruiting people to the to our Moosepell tri-prog. I might have to do it off stream. I'll probably do it off stream. Templar not so good. It's great. Yeah. Templars usually come with that fat buff, so yeah, it's good. We've got a Templar, Chanter, and Cleric. Full juice group. Beautiful. Actual full juice. Yo, Smiley. Hello on YouTube. I can greed through this, right? Yes. Fucking Clerics. Chanter. Double Cleric and Chanter group. Block. No whammies, baby. No whammies. Don't give me the yellow. Oh, you fuck. Block. Pumping right now. Absolutely pumping right now. Boom. Block this. Oh, fucking slow. Why is my right mouse button not going off? Oh my gosh. That double fucking teleport. I need a... Not the cleanest. That's okay. We can recover from that. We're about to do our PB though. I should not have popped that buff again. Wait, it didn't buff. Good. Good. It didn't go off. All right, awesome. Guys, that's our PB. We have a new PB, baby. 1.13. 1.13. I hit 100 today playing golf. Bro, you need to break 100. You need to break 100. Oh! What the frick? Oh man, bad start. What was happening? Why couldn't it... Was my 6 skill off cooldown? On cooldown? I think it was. Why does this keep moving? Oh no, it's too late. Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. I'm gonna die again. Oh, thank God. We recovered. That's on me, man. That was on me. That was no good. Yeah, this is bad. We're fucked here. This is bad. This is a bad pull. This is a bad pull. This is a bad pull. It's okay. We recover because we have a full juice party. Block this. That was smooth. We greed this. Bugging out here. Cocksucker turn. Should have just used my buffs even for the last bit there because I'll have it back by the boss, but whatever, fuck it. So Templar, also Miss Old UI was pretty. This one looks so oh, you talking about for AION2? This guy's complaining about his ping. This guy's complaining about his ping, Honed. Honed's like, I wish I can have that ping. See, look at this flawless, guys. I told you, if I'm not reading chat, I'm fucking perfect. Jumping puzzles are my middle name. I'm not even kidding. My name is quite literally first name, jumping puzzles, last name. I don't know why I decided to omit my actual name because you guys know my name, but whatever. You share your macro? Yeah, I'll share it after this. Wait for our guy. How's your ping? Very good. Mogging that ranger hard. Where's our guy? Oh, he must be lagged out. He's like lagging bad. Oh man, did you see it go red? Yeah, his internet is fucked right now. Oh fuck. If I get really good patterns, if we get super lucky, I will lose my shit if I can do 1,000,000 DPS on this fight. I will absolutely lose my shit. Seven seconds, buffs are back up. What? How? Okay, not bad, not bad. Decent recovery. We gotta get lucky here. Nope, not gonna happen. Definitely not gonna happen. I missed that burst right there. I didn't have my rampage up. I might die here. No shot. Not even close to the middle. That's the downtime during that is too. It's just too high. I also didn't play it perfectly, but. Oh shit! Wait, I just discovered something. I can greed through that. I can actually greed through that. And I blocked the last hit. Wait, the first hit to that doesn't stun? I thought the first hit stunned. Or maybe I had a big defensive buff on me. Oh man, we got another. We got 3 boots now. That's big. Those are transfer stones, baby. 1 mil DV, bro. Our first 2 were we did. We hit 1.13 on the first fight. Would you be so kind of making some stream about Blade and Soul 2? Blade and Soul 2, like the mobile game, Daniel? I'm gonna keep getting these vouchers for now. Why are you not using blue scrolls? I could. Let's use them. Let's use them. Fuck it. Let's use our battle enhanced scrolls too. Because I'm El Cheapo. That's why. That's why. That's why I'm using. That's why I'm using these. Hi, Jenny. All right. 1.13, our new PB. We grew through this. We agreed. That is dangerous, man. Fuck! Damn it. I don't have any blocks right now. 2 seconds on my block. There's my block. I had to save my block for this next one here. God damn it. Hey, this... I'm not on the front, motherfucker. Someone dropped the fucking... Hamana-panada! Bro, I would have... Dude, I would have definitely broken it. God damn it. It's okay, it's okay. We've got this one this time. We can redeem ourselves with the bird. Bird. The bird is the word. Oh shit. No, I'm doomed. She's gonna start early now. Fuck. I hate how my DPS, min-max DPS on this fight is gate kept by a fucking maze runner thing. He's gonna pull. He didn't pull. I pull, motherfucker! Actually, yeah, that's good. Good block. Okay, I still have my block jump here. We're good. Doesn't move there. Block jump. That wasn't smooth. Keep this open. Nice. Big buffs here. I could have used that a little earlier, but it's okay. Oh, better uptime through this transitional phase, boys. Better uptime here. Maximizing the buff window. Block this. Perfect positioning by the tank there. Boom. Quick block here. He's gonna sweep. Quick block jump. Breed that. Oh, yes! 1-2, baby! 1-2. That's how it is. That's how we do it, baby. 1-2. Well, fuck this. I'm not done. Oh, chat. I want chat. See, I'm one of you guys. See, this is what I do. I sacrifice gameplay hours so I can chat with you guys. You know? That's what we do. Guys, yo, Honed. We're running Chanter Cleric on global. We're running Chanter Cleric on global. It's done. Chanter Cleric. And then one ranged. Astral on SM. You on Sin. Me on Glad. Chanter Cleric. I think that's what we do. Chanter Cleric. We just maximize our DPS. All right, come on. Wait, I think I can greed through that first slam. Actually, I don't know. I'm gonna test it. Why is that not lining up there? I'm gonna greed through this. God. Rip. This is the worst. This is the absolute worst case scenario for... Can I get some peepo waves? Can I see some peepo waves in the chat at my DPS? Oh, I should have blocked that motherfucker. Yeah, that's actual peepo wave, man. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna eat this slam here. I want to see. I'm gonna eat the slam. Eat this and then block. Oh, okay. Eat it and then block the second one. That's what we do. Eat it and then block the second. It was worth it. It was worth a try. I had to double check. The things one must do to really maximize his DPS. You need to be a test dummy for yourself. Okay, so I think the first attack doesn't stun, so we eat the first one. I'm tanky enough to now eat it. And then we block the second because the second stuns. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Cleric Enchanter only better for parsing? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. The extra heal is kind of nice. Kanshik Shigan. Okay. Yep, we take a break. Honed, were you here when I played with that Juice Chanter? I played with a Chanter and he beat me in DPS. I mean, I didn't play my best, but still, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't play fucking god awful, right? Like, that's like, it's crazy. And yeah, when we went over his numbers, he still provided Ray DPS, and he was, I think, I mean, granted, he had a lot more gear than Star, but I think he was within what 30% of 20 or 30% of Star's heals. So, guys, I have a lava heart chest. I think I'm pretty close to full. I think I'm actually pretty close to full lava heart now. Yeah, we're gonna be pumping. We should be 800k by next week. I think we'll be 800k by next week. Like a strong 800 though. All right, I need to change these lines. Those are perfect. Don't have dominance here, so I should probably do that. Dominance. So let's get dominance here first. Let's see if we can get dominance here. Mental conversion. Suck my dick. Can you share your macro? Yeah, let me do that right after I burn through these these 2 more sync stones. Rip. All right, here we go. My macro is this. So it's just basic attack and chain fist. And the chain fist line is set up as follows: chain fist, sweeping kick, roundhouse. Pretty simple. That extra dash I'm getting. Phantom kick. The phantom kick is what fucks me, man. Do I have any Brawler mains in the chat? I hate this. You got, so the problem with this fucking skill is that it teleports me to other surrounding targets if there are, but for whatever reason, this game recognizes certain swords or what would you call it? Like pillars and shit that a boss would spawn as an NPC. That's like, even if you can't attack it, you can like teleport to it as if it's a target, and it fucks me on that first fight. Bring Gladdy, that level up his experience counter gives 30% PvE. So that's what I'm going to be doing, because I'm going to be on Glad. So my comp, I'm thinking our comp will be global comp. So Glad, Kanon, Sin, Honed, probably SM or Sork for what's his name? Astral. And then Chanter, Cleric. Saiga, someone. Saiga, someone. And then yeah. And then Jenny being in and out for whoever's not in this group, if she wants to play with us. Did he misspell Templar? I'm a ranger. Yeah, I know. Jenny's a ranger. You put me, I'll write your name. I'll write your name, Azale. Bro, Templar gives the best PvE damage boost. But you know what the problem is? I'm playing Glad. And I feel like Chanter is going to be more value because Honed, the extra heals we can get on top of the DPS would be really nice. Right? I mean, it's either this, it's either Chanter, it's either this or Temp, right? I mean, it's either going to be this. It's either going to be this. It's one or the other. But I feel like the extra heals might actually help for prog content. I think it would clear faster. Yeah. But not if the Chanter is fucking that other Chanter that we played with. If the Chanter in our group can perform like the Chanter that I just played with, then I mean the Chanter would definitely increase our overall group DPS, like our clear times, because he's doing DPS levels plus increasing everyone else's DPS, and he's giving us heals. I don't think that would be possible early on. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what's possible early on. But for pushing, we need a healer. That's why I feel like because you have to understand, man. Like if we're doing transcendence, higher dungeons, bro, like clear times aren't going to be. So like for us, I think it's not going to be about min-maxing damage with less defense so we can do our dailies faster. It's going to be more about what is the highest level dungeon we can clear right now and spend our odal energy on. I think we are going to, the way we are playing, I think our group would prefer to do longer dungeon runs as long as we can clear them. And the only deterrent to that would be res stones. But if we have a if we have a cleric enchanter, I think we would definitely die less and use less res stones. Clear higher content more consistently at the cost of time per run. But if we can't clear them, if we have a DPS, I don't know, man. I don't know if we're going to be able to clear it. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, cleric could be enough. Could be. Back when we were pushing trans, yeah, it was big. Who's in your static cast form? I need one more stigma point. No. That should be easy. That should be easy. One more stigma. One more stigma. Let's do these duty. No. Oh, it resets in 30. Let me think. Let me think. Bro, when are they going to give us the ability to... Da-na-na-na-na. I'm gonna grind out 15k really quick. I think it's gonna be 4. Although 5 would be super nice, but I think it's gonna be 4. Wait a second. Oh, mother ever. No! Rip. No wonder. No fucking wonder. It's not my mob clearing spec. Look at that, dude. I've already got 2k. I really got 2k fucking abyss points from that. Bro. Dude, farming the abyss is... Assuming you can, right? It's so fucking... It's so good. I need to do this, man. I need to do this more. What specialty? Yeah, I can show you. I think I'm good now. Actually, oh, honestly, this is okay. I can stick with this. This is fine. Already almost at 25k. Brawler to get a PvP. I don't PvP. I don't know. I've heard brawlers aren't great in PvP though. I hear from my boy Assalon. I hear he's I've tuned into some of his streams, and I noticed one of the times I tuned in, he was complaining and bitching about brawlers being bad at PvP. I think he was talking about how like you don't really have much CC to like set up shit. Like it's hard to stick to the players. Or you can just do that. You can just do that. Fuck, that guy just popped like a goddamn mosquito. So like I think ganking content in this, I mean maybe it's not too bad because like we have the highest burst in the game. Like our first 3 seconds are unrivaled. So like I fully juiced right there, right? I used full buffs. I went in and I killed him in 2 fucking abilities. So maybe that's a thing. Like I would imagine in a more controlled environment, especially when you don't have permanent uptime on that burst, and against players that see it coming, you know, obviously all you got to do is press 1 button to negate all of that, right? You just block and then you negate all of it. So but I think in ganking content, you might be able to catch him off guard and pop him so like super fast. Dude, I already have 50k Abyss points. Bro. Kind of just want to, this is kind of addicting. Wait a second. This is kind of chill, man. This is kind of fucking chill. Huh? Hone, am I a BDO grinder all over again? You killed that dude and got 20k? No, I got 2k from him. I didn't get 20k. He didn't have that much. The people that are worth a lot, they're going to be pretty geared. Whether it's low combat power but with PvP gear or high combat power with PvE gear, either way, it's a losing fight for me. Like I tried fighting back against like the Giga Chads and whatnot, like the people with like the actual ranking that are worth a lot of points. It just feels like I deal no damage to those guys. Like straight up, it feels like I just do no damage. Like they're a goddamn raid boss, man. There's no way, dude. I mean, unless I looked at it wrong, I'm pretty sure it said 1.2, and there's no way it was 20k, dude. I started this at 10. I don't know. Maybe he was. I don't think he was, but system logs. Yeah, it's just like right now. It's already I mean, I could go back up if you really want me to. I don't know. I think it's already gone. Yeah, I think it's gone already. VOD. Oh yeah, you can VOD check. You can VOD check. Yeah, you can see it pop up on my screen, right? I think. You got 23k from that guy. I just checked. Really? Fuck. I stand corrected. I owe you an apology. Dude, this is so chill. Bro, I have 61k. I think I'm gonna actually do this to get the Brawl. How much are the... $800. I need that, man. I think those give frontal attack boost. Yeah, I should. Yeah, I use front attack boost. Trust me, you look for bots, you can get it in no time. There are less bots here. I mean, of course there are some, but there are less bots here than in Taiwan, brother. Yeah. Juicy PvP. Yeah. I think it's really good that they've designed it that way. At least with Abyss points. Bro, you can farm so many Abyss points by PvPing in this game. I really think this content right here is good for the PvPers. Where am I going? Dude, sometimes it's hard to tell when you kill someone. How many points did I just get there? I don't know how many points I just got there. I feel like I got a decent amount. You got 18k? Wait, there's a red here. Where's he? Ride your mount, look for them faster. I'd rather just kill on the way, to be honest. There should be some people here. He gave me, how many did he give me? 9k for that dude. Damage is nice. Yeah, my burst is crazy. Like, this is insta cast when you're in your rampage, and my character is built to like maximize uptime on that rampage. Yeah, this is my only like gap closer stun, but I could spec into more engages. See, like, I don't know, man. You can have like 7, you can have up to 7 gap closures on this. So like, I don't know like why it would be too difficult to stick to your target. And one of your big burst skills, this right here, this is literally a gap closer as well. So I don't know, man. Like, it kind of, to me, it kind of makes sense that you don't have that much CC because you just have gap closers to allow you to stick. But I don't know. I don't PvP, so I wouldn't really take that as. But I do know how much access we have to gap closers. We have gap closers for fucking years. Like, for fucking years, man. Kind of want to farm the 800k here before we're kind of on a roll right now. Until we come across a whale, right? What does that give? deals AoE damage. Bro, I love Brawler, man. Brawler is so fucking fun. Brawler is so fun. I use AION2. AoE monster, yeah. It's like this right here is so nice to farm with, but it's only doable because I'm one-shotting the mobs. Sorry to petition. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen, man. I would love to, but unless they're saving it for news, like they want to drop that info like a month before, a few weeks before, that would be nice. Oh, he died. Dude, what is going on? I don't remember the last time our faction was dominating the fucking open world. What is happening? We must have been paired with the weakest fucking server of all time. What's going on? Yo, Hone, it's time, bro. It's time to farm the abyss, son. Oh, wait, why is that thing not... Shit! Wait, hold on. My oh shit button wasn't bound. Why is that not bound? What happened? This is not bound. Oh, I got rid of it. Shit. I almost want to get rid of it for this, to be honest. I feel like I don't really get the stun. If I'm out here, I mean, I could get rid of... I guess I could. I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. Let's replace that. Okay. Templar kills there, right? No, of course not, man. Of course not, bro. We listened to feedback and Brawler is coming this launch. That would be fucking nice. That's never gonna happen though. I need to get to 800k. What? Look how much damage I'm doing to him. I don't know. He probably had something up that was giving him... I don't recognize what buffs and shit that he had up. I mean, he was obviously not blocking, but what did he have on? Some kind of damage mitigation there. Do you lose anything? Yeah, you lose abyss points. We have more success on that side. Let's go. Yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure that guy was like either early geared or PvP gear, maybe. It was either that or he used some kind of defensive that I'm not really aware of because I don't obviously PvP. I don't know how many points I got for that guy though. And then you have guys like that that just melt. You lose points? Yeah, unless they changed it. I'm pretty sure you do. Oh wait, really? You don't lose abyss points anymore? Jesus. Oh. Oh yeah, this guy's free. Dude, that, I feel like I just vacuumed that dude. I feel like that vacuum range is kind of crazy. Oh fuck, did you guys see that pull? Was that my vacuum? Couldn't tell. Wait, Global's out already? Yeah, it came out yesterday. Brother, you missed it. How could you miss global launch, bro? Holy shit, man. What is the best spot to farm these mobs here? Oh, fuck. I buffed too early. No. What is he? How do I... I don't have a bind character thing, so I'm just soft targeting. I want to get 800k so I can get those wings. How different will the global version be to KR? I think it's going to be exactly the same outside of like the version, the patch that we're on. Sorry, I think it'll be the same other than like, you know, we're going to be behind in content. Oh, let me know when you want to run more dungeons. I need to hop on my Glad today, though. I want to see if I can get into like a cheeky little corroded group. I don't know if I can before the reset. Bro, this is fucking insane, this class. I can run whenever? Okay. Guys, how many hours of grinding do you think it'll take me if I were to not engage with PvP? If I were to not get contested? How long would it take me to hit 800k points? How many do you think? Does it have a good PvE experience? Loot grind? Traditional theme park PvE experience. Yeah. I know you can get them faster by farming people, but I'm wondering how many I would get if I didn't. How will Glad be on NA launch? It'll be good, man. Sure, it'll be fine. Trying to find one more person to kill on the way up if I can, but I'm not playing this game for PvP, Hamapesh. I don't PvP. I'm only farming mobs here because this area is the best way to farm abyss points. Wait, I'm pretty sure yeah. Oh my gosh. Brawler is super fun. Brawler feels like Breaker in Lost Ark. Would you go towards their base? Yeah, but I'm just gonna go back in right now. Gonna check this area here real quick and nice. $7K, nice. All right, we take our leave. We're all gonna be in global launch. No, it's not. It is not. Conan, you gonna be pumping in PvE? You gonna be pumping on that Glad? Is that what's happening? Guys, I have a question. Have y'all heard of Tradeify? Are you going Templar again for global? I think I'm going to be going Glad. Wait for my Stigma skill to get off cooldown. 10 seconds. An hour dynamic? Gotcha. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. Trade app? I don't know. I think so. Okay. Boom. Get rid of this. I need to get pulverized up. Dude, I need to get this to 25. Damn, how am I going to get that up to 25? How is I going to get that up to 25? Activates 2 times sounds insane. I wonder what's... Wait, hold on. I wonder... Wait. Hold on. Hold on, let me check something real quick. Okay, let me check for something real quick. One minute parse. No, 2 minute parse. 2 minute parse. Here we go. Actually, no, this is fine. Yeah, just 1 minute's fine. 1 minute's fine. Okay. Just realized something. Okay, 2.52. Pulverized did 3%. I don't think so. This is even if we double that, I don't know if let's see this. $18 seconds. Bro, it was like the same DPS. I mean, 93% uptime without it, so. Yeah, it looks like it's better to take Pulverized to 25 over Phantom. Over Phantom's guarantee crit at 25. That's pretty similar, though. You hit way more smites the second time. Yeah. Should probably do like a 2-minute parse, but last parse. Do this with the glasses we play for the first. I will try hard. I will. Okay. Brawler without ping going crazy. Brawler is fucking best class in the game, baby. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a lot higher. Oh, I didn't take a screenshot of the other one. Wait, no, this was. Wait, was this? 85% double. Yeah, this was the, yeah. No, it wasn't. 16 hits versus 32. What was my smite percentage on Phantom? .6. I mean, regardless, it's pretty similar. It's pretty similar. Yeah, this is the other one. Yeah, it's not my it's not the pulverized one. It's like, what do I want? You know, like, I don't know. 7%. I mean, the crit, it's really just the crit that's changing, right? The other one was like 93%, so oh, it's fine. It's fine. Honestly, it's similar. It seems pretty similar. 95, 25, 90. Yeah, it was. This one was 2667. We'll go one more. Last test. I mean, that looks pretty reasonable. 22% crit diff this time. I think we keep Phantom up. Yeah, let's keep Phantom. All right. I need to burn all of this. Holy shit. Is Star here? Did Star want to run more? I don't know if Star's around. Goddamn, just running dungeons non-stop. I'm guessing this, yeah, unfortunately it will not. No, but I'm pretty excited to play Glad though, man. Glad is solid. Glad is solid. It's actually better for the team than Brawler, I would probably say. Because not only am I dealing just as much DPS, more or less, I can tank. more reliably. And, ooh, 761. Yeah. I can tank more reliably. And I offer more. I'm pretty sure I offer more damage synergy to the party over Brawler. I'm like 95% sure I'm going to play Glad over Templar Turkler. Templars are on average deal a little bit less damage than Glads, but they offer bigger buffs. They offer the party more damage, and they offer the party some very key defensives. Yeah, some big defensives. Game-changing defensives. Dun 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 dun. 662 Chanter. We'll take that. Glad's more your playstyle. They actually play very similar though in this game. Ooh, honestly, this is gonna kind of, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna take him. It's because I need the Hunpun. We're gonna have to go through multiple mechs here. My DPS is gonna tank, but that's okay. I want the extra energy. What is Liga? It's like it's the mobile user gatekeeping tech that Koreans use. This is going to be a much slower run. I'm the only one over 700. Well, Ranger and I should be fine, but I want the extra energy here. I just realized it might be trouble. I don't know what the Ranger's doing because it's bugged. Man. Actually doing max right now. Oh, motherfucker. Not enough clutter. I could still see arena. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, that ranger. Yeah, the last fight's gonna be a lot more. Oh. Read. Hello? Ranger has aggro now. Wait, no, he doesn't. Just kidding. That lined up perfectly with the stagger. I already got it back almost. Fuck. 7 seconds. Dude, the minus 1 second cooldown is so fucking strong for Brawler on the stagger attack. Because it just reduces all of my... It just reduces all of my burst. My burst buffs. Reduces all my burst buffs and I get them back in like less than 15 seconds again. Yeah. The ones where you got to kill mobs, those are Transcendence dungeons. The trick, guys, is to jump early like so. And you go here and you can go straight to the second one. That was too fast. That was too fast. That was too fast. That was supposed to spawn in. That was supposed to spawn. I was just too efficient. Guys, listen. I was just too efficient there. That was the problem. That was the problem. Yeah. Too. Sometimes you're just too good. You know what I mean? That's the way it is. Sometimes you're just too good at it. Is it true that you can access the early access servers with only Founders Pack $25? Yes, and it includes a $15 sub with it too. This is going to be a little bit of a bitch. I should be able to hold aggro from this guy, from the ranger on this fight. I should be able to. Oh, we greed the first attack. That's right. New tech. Greed the first. Oh, we don't greed that. Why did I? We greed that. Why did I block that? I don't know. Get it. Nice. Yeah, we leave the back for Haunted. No. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? I'm used to phasing it right now, but damn, we phase it so slow. Oh, oh my gosh. I thought I had my thing up. I was wrong. That was bad. I apologize. We don't talk about that. Oh no. Oh my god. It's actually Jover. That is precisely why, guys, that is precisely why. Yeah, it's actually Jover. It's over. Yeah. That's precisely why I have my macro set up the way I have it. That's precisely why. Cheers, because my burst, my right mouse button skill, it's a gap closer. Oh my gosh. I wasn't paying attention. Ah, I wasn't paying attention. I need to lock in. I need to lock in. I lost my burst there too. Okay, we focus now. We focus now. Oh, we're good. We're good. We're good here. What was I saying? Oh, I forgot. I need to block that. Sorry. It's a different tech. It's a different tech. I'm used to blocking first, and then I need to this, and then yes. I greed and then block, not block then greed. That's my bad. That's my bad. You gotta get used to that. Muscle memory is a hell of a thing, man. Come on. I gotta dodge a little bit closer to it. Right there. You see that little gap closer thing there? That's because my right mouse button actually gap closes. Just stack here. Oh, why did I jump there? It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Boom, and then block. Yes. Here we go. Muscle memory. Lined up pretty well. Oh, yeah. I could have greeted that, but okay, just in case. Better safe than sorry. Look at this guy greeting. Look at that guy greeting. Smart, though. I respect it. He's greeting the last one. I respect it. I respect it as hail. I respect it as a hail, though. Tis hot. Nice. Oh, it just feels good to use. My playlist slaps. Have fun with my girly pop music. I would play it if YouTube would allow me. What's the restos? Are they easy to get? You'll get showered by them at first. I mean, it could be different for global, but you'll be showered by you'll be showered with them. But if you're pushing content and you're doing more difficult things, you're gonna end up, or if you're just not very good, you're gonna burn a lot of those redstones and you will be out in a hurry. So be frugal with them. Make sure you get your cubes, okay? Speaking of, before we do our next pop, Haunted, let me make a quick little round here. All right, brother. Let me do a quick little round. Mistfall. I might play some Mistfall on Drops Day on the 12th. Also, it works because right now there's a big event, right? There's a big event, and I would be cucking myself by not burning all of my energy before this event ends, which it ends, excuse me, on Wednesday. One more day. Today's the last day for this event. So I kind of want to try and get as many runs done as possible. Hone, I might need you to help carry me on a couple of Transcendence on my Glad, if you don't mind, just so that I can at least get the card set. Wait. So these cubes right here, guys, incredibly important. I don't have coins. Fuck it. Let's just get it. I don't know if it's actually worth. Yeah, it is. It's worth. I need it. It's worth. I need to start getting duties that give me keys too. It's my duty to please that booty. Ooh. I feel like I just got car sick all of a sudden. Sorry if that was a little dizzy, guys. If that was a little dizzying. You're not drinking enough water? I've been drinking a decent amount of water. A cup of water right here. That happened to me earlier? What happened to you earlier? Can you show your skill setup with your macro, please? Yeah, it's right here. It's here. And here. So it's just Flurry and Chain Fist. Flurry and my number 2 skill line. Chain Fist, Sweeping Kick into Roundhouse. It's that simple. We're listening for sparkles. The jingle bells. That tells you there's a hidden cube that tells you there's a hidden cube nearby. Is that all? Yeah, they're gonna be hell. 100%. They are going to be hell. But you get res stones from them too, which is super nice. Oh. Oh, that's so good. I needed that radiant orichalcum. I sure did. Okay. Huh? Didn't I have a quest here? I thought I took a quest here. There it is. I'm actually blind. I was glad after season 4 nerfs. Now in PvP. I don't PvP, man. I don't know. Not a PvP guy. Not a PvP guy anymore. I think AION2 will have big expansions. They just did. Season 1 or chapter 1 was a major expansion, free expansion. Yep. Came out with a new class, new region, new level cap, content. Maddie, are you going to be around for AION2 launch? Done. We've got 2 more. Here. I hear it. Dude, this is the good thing about being on a dead server. These hidden cubes are fucking everywhere. At the cost of abyss point portals. Another one. Gimme, 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 yeah. Gimme, yeah. Gimme, yeah. Has anyone ever gotten 10 mil from this shit? Fucking bullshit, man. Suck my balls. Dude, I'm getting philosophizer stones left and right from these runs, by the way. Left and right, dude. Left and right. Good night, G. Yo, Jin, you taking off, man? I got more. You got 1 mil. Jesus. Stop cheating, Mr. Hay. Stop cheating. Here, another one. Yellow. Nope. A lot of keys though. What was I doing just now? What was I just doing? Is what I was doing. Boom. Fucking one tap, baby. Fucking one tap. So this is where it gets it's a little bit it's like soul binding is essentially just enhancing your stats here. So it's like binding generally leads you to believe that you're getting something permanently equipped to your character, right? But that's not what this does at all. So like, again, Korean MMOs just not using the best fucking terminology. But the system itself is very simple. You have these books. It costs me 50. I hit bind, and it, in fact, does not bind. It increases the percentage, the efficiency, the effectiveness. And that's it. Pretty simple system, but yeah, not the best way to phrase it. Okay. Okay. Revitalization contract. Impacted or massive rage is kind of what I want to go for here, but leave it on accuracy for now. Actually good. I'm actually done with the philosophizers, man. Yeah, I'm actually done with it. Yeah, I'm gonna save the lines there for probably my guard. Let's try and save that. Actually, let's get rid of this. Get a passive here. Shatter front line. We take it. Very nice. Very nice. That's a good one. Okay. Then we go to our wings. How gear dependent is Ranger? Every class is gear dependent. Rumored release date? It's already out. September 30th. Early access. October 5th. Regular launch. It's already like established. I need to up all these. I think I'm gonna save these for now for Brawler wings. Yeah. Weapon damage boost. Hold on. Guys, quick question. You ready for this? You guys ready for this? I need y'all to lock in right now. What are we thinking? Okay, here we go. Trident Z5 RGB series. Okay, so we've got 64 gigabytes of DDR5 6000 RAM. X870 Mag Tomahawk motherboard. We've got a total of 6. You add this with this right here. 6 terabytes. 6 terabyte SSD. 2 and 4. We've got this power supply box. hydro shift, whatever cooling. NVIDIA, this is the 5090 gigabit. This is the gigabits 5090. And a Ryzen 9950X3D. For a grand total of $7,500 before tax. $8K after. That includes a $250 build cost. So, like, 7,200-ish. 7,300-ish. Before tax, and if you were to exclude this. Does it look good? Mine was $2K cheaper. No, if it's for gaming. Why? What's the case? It's kind of like a default one. You don't need a 64 gigabytes of RAM, and you don't need a 5090. Okay, but I don't understand, because I'm asking if this is good, and you're saying no if it's for gaming. So, which led me to believe that the system wasn't good enough, but I'm assuming you just mean cost. Okay, yeah, you're talking about for cost. Assuming I want 64 gigs of RAM and I want a 5090. Let's just say, like, in this scenario, I have to have those. How's the pricing for this relative to the pieces that I have? You think I need a couple extra fans? Prices are good for what you have. Okay. Can't Starforge hook you up with something lesser for that price? Starforge, so after doing the math and everything, Starforge works out to be roughly the same. Maybe slightly cheaper. I think like a couple $100 cheaper. Yeah, the RAM price is fucked. Can't they gift you? No. I can't get a sponsor from them. I don't think they're going to sponsor me. I could put a killer campaign together for them, though, considering your DPS is tied to your FPS to a certain degree in this game. Want more DPS in AION2? Get a Starforge PC. You know what I mean? That would be a fucking great campaign. I'm going to be doing that campaign for Exit Lag. Exit Lag's my main sponsor / partner, right? So I told him, bro, they're like, they told me, hey, we're going to be doing a big AION2 campaign. Do you have any streamers that you recommend that we can partner up with? And yeah, I gave them a list of streamers, but I was telling them, I was like, guys, like, bro, this is the one game that is like just Exit Lag, like your service is going to quite literally increase the DPS for people using your service, assuming you're not living on top of the servers, right? Like you are actually dealing more damage by lowering your ping in this game by a decent margin, by lowering your ping 30. Like you actually are. That's how ping sensitive this game is. So I told Exit Lag, I was like, yeah, guys, like this is, I've got some shorts and videos and shit that I could put together for you guys, but yeah, it's really big. Yeah. All right, cool. So the price for what I'm getting is it's not too bad. All right, let me do this. Okay, I will put it through in a few hours. All right. Nobody can put a PC for you together. So my situation is a little unique. They could, but yeah, I'm not gonna get too much into the details. I could, but it will be, there's some like IRL cons to that because of the situation I'm in. Because I'm moving from Korea back to Virginia, so. Yeah, 8K build, $250. I really don't mind spending $250. Like if someone came and put it together for me, bro, like I would not have any issues giving him a little bit of money to like if someone came to my place and put a PC together for me, I would at least throw him $100. Just out of like, hey, you're my friend, appreciate you for taking the time to come out, came here, did this for me, you're helping me out, let me help you out, something like that. So spending an extra 150 on top of that to a professional that I can frequently go back to and also maybe build a relationship there, you know, I'm okay with that. Yeah, it's a tax write-off, 100%. The PC is a tax write-off, of course it is. Wait, what was I doing? Oh, I need more cubes, right? Hold on. Let me just finish these cubes and we resend the dungeons. As hail. Excited to move back to NA. Very excited, man. Very excited to move back to Virginia. Why are we moving back to the USA? So I can play global with 1 ping. Yeah, I've strategically chosen Virginia because that's where NA East server is going to be. So so I can go from 20 ping on KR, 15 to 20 ping on KR, to 10 to 20 ping on KR, to 1 ping on global. I just feel like my ping in this game is a little high. I feel like I'm being held back on my DPS because like 20 ping, that's just too much, you know? So for global, I'm gonna make sure I'm locked in sub 5 ping. That's the goal. I mean, unless you're, dude, if you are not buying a house and, you know, moving to wherever the server is located, I mean, I would consider you a filthy casual, like just not committed to the cause. You know what I'm saying? It's just, look, if you want to min-max damage, you got to move to the server. That's just the way it is. It's what we do. It's what we min-maxers do. We make the commitment to maximize our DPS. Are you sure that's the reason you're moving? Not because of a Chinese, what do you mean Chinese meal? What does that even mean? I think I know where you're going with that, but that would be no, because that Chinese meal isn't even in fucking, that's weird. That's a weird way to, it's weird. Don't I know my judo. What does that even mean? Chinese meal, it is. It is crazy. This is some fucking crazy comp. I'll sell my family and house to join you, bro. Minimum. I mean, I don't even know why you're telling me. I would have assumed that to be the case. Wait, did I get a key? No, not yet. I'm getting my boost. Jenny, you gonna be playing as hell today, as hell? Guys, by the way, if you haven't noticed from the stream title, I'm gonna be starting a streamer roundtable show slash thing once every week, all the way until launch. Hopefully once every week, all the way to launch. I'm gonna try. In fact, it definitely won't be every week because one of the weeks I will definitely miss because I gotta move. But I'm gonna try and hold a roundtable, invite a couple of streamers, and we talk some AION2. I think that'll be good. I don't know, maybe once a week will be overkill though. Maybe we do like once every other week. I don't know if there's enough things to talk about if we do once a week. Brawler's new class? Yes. There are my keys as hell. Wow, this game is totally ugly. Is that a thing? Is that a thing, guys? So I heard the new meaning for ugly from the Zoomers. The new definition for ugly is that it's fucking awesome. Like, it looks super sexy. Like, you call things that look super sexy super ugly. Damn, man, that shit ugly. No, I heard. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. That's what I hear. So I think he's a young kid coming in here trying to say that this game looks really good. I'm not even kidding. I think it is. Ugly equals fire. Yeah, I think ugly is the new fire slash gorgeous. Like, I think it's more specific to being pretty and hot. Like, not like you wouldn't say, man, that guy ugly, because that's, you know, it's more of like a feminine, pretty, beautiful reference. Like, you could say like a girl look ugly, like, damn girl, you ugly. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, they are actually going opposite. Like, you would think that's offensive, right? But apparently it's it means beautiful now. Yeah, you should try it out. Yeah, if you try saying it to a girl in person, it's got to be a young girl though, right? Like 20 years old. You go up to her and be like, "Damn, girl, you ugly." Then she'll be like, "Oh, thanks." You should try it. 100%, you should try it. Sounds like a trap. No trap. God damn, that's loud as hell. What if I'm 35 running around calling children ugly? Well, most of the people in the chat, Wobble Flopper, most of the people in the chat fit that demographic. How about I ask you this, Wobble Flopper? What if you're a 35-year-old man in a video game chat room under the name Wobble Flopper? What does that mean? What does that one mean? I'm 43 and can't relate to being called ugly. Wait, but what kind of ugly though? Like old school classic boomer ugly or new school gen fucking H ugly? I don't know what is the next gen. What is the generation after Gen Z? You don't know? Wait, did I get all the things here? Shit. Is it Gen Alpha? Is it really? Dude, imagine being Gen Z and being called... Dude, imagine being... What the fuck? I thought I got the keys. The fuck? I thought I got the keys. Huh? Did I not just get 2 keys? Hello? Oh. Stop tall? No, it's fine. It's fine. These are everywhere on our server, man. They everywhere as hell. You have different. There's two. Here, general rule of thumb, Zypho. Save your keys for these red ones, and for the yellow ones, don't use your key. The yellow ones, you can actually open them without a key. You'll have the option to open them with a key, but you can open them without one, and always open them without a key. You get a little bit less loot, a little bit less juice, but it's definitely worth it. This is so good because I get radiance all the time. Bam! Look at that. Fucking amazing. Bro. Honed. Like, these chests are so fucking important. I'm telling you, man. Just get that radiant. You just get that radiant shit, man. Superior mana stones? Yeah, no. Yeah, nah. Can someone tell me why do we not... Why are we not able to turn refining stones, like upgrade the lower level and refining stones into higher level ones? Why can we not do that? Or have I just been completely unaware of the tech this whole goddamn time?
Huh?
Shh. Ah. Okay, here we go. What we do. I am running more dungeons, right? Honestly, the attack bonus there is big. Let's get this. Let's get this to 3. Attack bonus. Damage boost. Max attack. Yeah. All right. I think we're ready. Finally. Sorry for the delay.
Two hours later.
Do we have any healers that want to come in? Do we have any healers? I sent you an invite, Haunted. How many more dungeons? I need to burn 1,500. 873. Yeah, we take that. We have to take that. He's gonna be pumping, man. Oh, he left. I can heal you with splash potions from Minecraft. Dude, I need more of this. I need to buy some more Odal energy. I'll buy 162. That's fine. Still bugged there. Need to buy 16 more. $3.6K. I don't want to spend that much money. Not that much. Ta-dun. Time to farm Odal energy. Okay. We're Odal as hell. Oh shit. Dude, I feel like I need to start cooking food. Maybe I do. I never usually eat food. Fuck, I don't know, man. 5 minutes, 40K every 5 minutes I feel like is overkill. Maybe some white food. Yeah, maybe some white people food. White people. Okra meat. Yeah, white people. 200 for 1 mil. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. That's not too bad. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Gives me a piece of gear that I don't have. What is happening? No one's in our group. Am I getting gatekept because Hone's in my group? He's got an English name. And he's not actually 700. Is that why? I don't think so. Never used to be a problem, right? That used to never be a problem. Where's a good Odal energy spot? New region for sure. I mean, you could go back and town definitely has some. Your name is also in English? Yeah, but I'm the party leader, the room creator, and I made the name, so. But you're right. Kick honed? Why would I kick honed? Why would I kick honed? Hone, do we do some moose pel progging today? What do you think? Star's coming on. Nice. Get in here. Get in here, Star. Get your ass in here, Star. 684. Beautiful. That's fine. That's good enough. It says he's already in a room, so I don't know what. I don't know how he's already in the room when. Yo, Star, can you do some moose? Do you want to do some moose pel progging tonight? Anytime that is tonight. Yeah, tonight. I'll probably boot up the alt stream and do some. I have some shit I need to do later today though. Who the fuck is this? Haru. Who the fuck is Haru? Haru. Haru, are you in my channel? Are you in the chat right now? What time do you think gates open for global for global early access. Time do I think? I have no idea, actually. Great question. If I had to guess, maybe around noon, NA Eastern. Maybe around 9 a.m. PST. I'm thinking. Juice or Glad. Beautiful. He left. He left. Why he leave? Why he leave though? $680 Chanter? We can do that. We can do that. I think I need Orichalcum. Dude, they need to let me craft and interact with the menu at the same time. It's so bad. I don't know why they don't let me do that. It's so dumb. It's so goddamn dumb. How much Orichalcum do I have? I should make a video on like things to make the game, like 10 conveniences that AION2 needs to add to make the game objectively better. That would be one of them. That's fine. I mean, listen, Hone, this is a good group. This is a solid group. Look at this. Chanter, Cleric, Templar. It's kind of good. It's kind of good. It's kind of real good. If you ask me as Hale, it's kind of real good. Ten things AION2 needs to fix before launch. The problem with doing the video that I was just suggesting is that it's not relatable pre-launch. I mean, you guys that play the game know. Oh my god, you see how I almost died there? I don't think I had my... I don't know if I had my buffs there. Nice. Fuck, I keep forgetting to block that. Oh, fuck. I had to get rid of that thing though. Damn. Fuck. We died there, still broke 1.1 mil. Nice. Good shit, good shit. That fucking Chanter, though, kind of... That Chanter pretty fucking popping off. Is kind of popping off, too. Not as much as the other guy, but that's pretty fucking good. 640 at 680? It's pretty good, man. I don't know, dude. Chanter as hell. Chanter as hell, though. I actually trolled that opening, whatever. Big window lineup here. Big window lineup here, baby. Can't remember if that stuns. I didn't have to dash there. We agreed this. .23. Let's fucking go. I'm just never gonna go in a group that doesn't have Templar, Chanter, Cleric now. You know what? I think I just do that. I think I'm just going to selfishly run in a party that will always min-max my damage like a goddamn mongrel. Honed. 530. What the fuck, bro? Ah! Yeah, you thought I was dead, motherfucker, didn't you? You thought I was dead. You thought I was goddamn dead. I just came back to get the bind, to get the kiss. You know what I'm saying? I just came back to get the kiss, cause hell. You know, just in case some stupid idiot falls down. Hone slacking, bro. He's 624 gear score on 200 ping. Homie just pulled 530k DPS. I see some people on Twitch. I'm not talking about the streamers, but like people in their groups and shit. Oh, no. Oh, did he get in? Please tell me you got in. Nice. My bad. Yeah, I see some people on Twitch. Like some streamers will have DPS meters running. And yeah, man. They're dealing Z. They're dealing Z. They'll have like 700k gear score, maybe like 700, but they'll have like 600. It won't be coming close to 500k. God, I'm trying to time that right. If you time it right, I'm gonna read through this. Fuck! I didn't use my buffs. God damn it! I thought I used my buffs. Oh well, it's okay, Hoon. That was all me. That was my fault, not yours. That's fine. You get that one? We're good. Yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, guys. If this game didn't have DPS meters, I think I would have been bored of this game like a while ago. And I did, by the way. I didn't run a DPS. Like the DPS meters weren't around when I was first playing. And I think that's a big reason why I was getting bored. I think that was a big reason why I was getting bored of the game. Bro, did I just do 1-1-1-2 on this fight? Bro, I need to take a look at this this Templars. I need to take a look at this Templar, man. What is happening, dude? What the fuck? I juiced in this group, dude. And that Chanter, 600k. Because I flew in late, I didn't get a color. Oh, really? My bad. I thought you were in. It was too late. My bad. Yeah, that Templar is... What the fuck was... We'll check it later. God, dude, I've never broken 1 mil on that last fight. I've never broken 1 mil. That's fucking awesome. That is fucking awesome. I wanna run with this group nonstop. just on repeat. It's the yeah. I know. I want to look at his skills. Guys, I run with Templar almost there, like Templar and Glad, plenty of Templars. It's just I don't have. It's just, yeah, I haven't had a Templar. I think that I'm pretty sure that damage is coming from the Templar. I haven't had one that's quite that juiced. I feel like it's coming from the Templar. Oh, fuck! I'm just gonna fuck that. We agreed. I'm gonna say rip. Damn it. That was a sloppy finish. I want to see this guy's skills, man. I need to see this guy's skills. Perfectly placed, man. That lined up perfectly. Why did it? Does that stun that last attack? Pretty sure it does. Pretty sure it does. That one should stun too, right? Should. I wish I knew what I was looking at. Yeah, I told you, man. The fights in this game, there's a lot. It's just very spammy, man. Look at that, 957k, dude. He's doing almost double the raid DPS. Oh, sick! He's on the. Level is his fury. Off to a great start so far. Dude, I feel like my DPS, I feel like the changes that the upgrades I made today, I don't know, guys. I think it increased my DPS just from like the wing upgrades and the board, probably the wing upgrades. Maybe what else did I do today? Fuck, I forgot to use my goddamn grip. Okay, at least I got full uptime on that one, on that skill. That's what I was telling you guys. Like the amount of, like, in this game, man, every dungeon you do, you pretty much get stronger. I really like that about the progression system. It's part of the reason why I like the progression system. Just the experience of making gains better in this game compared to some of the other games. It's like, here we are at end game, and I'm quite literally increasing my damage after every dungeon. Compared to like let's say BDO, where when you're at the end game, it's like, bro, you're not increasing. Oh, I got gloves. You're not increasing shit, right? It's like when you're at what? I don't know what the soft cap is right now, but let's just say you're at like 800. Let's say you're like 750. I have no idea what it is. But you got to grind so many hours just to have like a tiny attempt to get a little bit of power. Versus in this game, you're every day you're getting in. It's like incremental, right? It's like every day you're getting a little bit more power, bit by bit. Like that dungeon, I'm actually stronger now after doing that dungeon, because I am now going to have mats, right? For my board, for stigma, whatever that may be. Yeah. Templar Gun PvE, they're the best. Almost impossible to get it for 100 to 300. Yeah, you need a sub, man. You need a sub. Like, if it wasn't, like, if double raid loot, double dungeon runs, all that shit wasn't enough, yeah, you also get a lot more juice from the growth package. What are you farming in this dungeon? What am I not farming in this dungeon, honestly? A lot. A lot of stuff. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know what I think this is just showing. Yeah, this isn't showing his I think this is just showing his own points. I don't think it's incorporating his gear. Yeah, unfortunately. I'd really like to see what his shit is, but dun, 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 dun. Oh, also the blue scrolls too. Guy positions the boss really well. I always miss that after the swords come out. Aren't they expensive, the scrolls? They're not too bad. No, blue scrolls not too bad. The yellow ones are more expensive. Yellow ones are difficult. I usually, honestly, I just usually use the gray ones, man, because you burn through scrolls like crazy, dude. I generally just use them, but I'm using some blue right now with this group. It's giving me a lot of damage. Trying to maximize the damage a little bit more. Na-na-na-na-na. I don't need to do that dash. I don't know why I do that little dash before she goes. Don't know why I do that, but I do it. What class you playing? I'm playing Brawler. Brawler, Chanter, Cleric, you'll never die. Brawler's not that tanky. Compared to, because you want to do everything into damage, right? It's not as tanky. Oh, I'm gonna get a better feel for Glad, but it's certainly not as tanky as Templar. But the thing is with Brawler, right? Like, it has to be tanky. Or it has to be tankier. It's obviously tankier than like, fuck. It's obviously tankier than like Sin, right? But it has to be because you have to eat damage. Like you're forced to face tank more, and while you're climbing the ranks, as your ranks as in like your combat power, some fights can be very difficult. I would argue, depending on your bracket and depending on what, like how much gear score you have relative to your bracket, it's arguably the hardest class to play in the game. Because if you're not tanky enough, you quickly realize how many attacks you have to face tank. Like that right there, I'm face tanking that because I can. But like everything, like that damage, it would like fucking chonk you. Like 2 hits that either aren't blocked. And we're talking about basic attacks too. That's the thing, right? We're talking about basic attacks. attacks that don't have the yellow telegraphs. Like that attack does nothing to me, but earlier on that could quite easily do like fucking half your HP bar, depending on. Depending on like the content you're doing and the gear that you have. That's definitely a bigger DPS window for us if we do it that way. I'm dead. Just read this. I think I actually have a full set now. I actually do have a full set of lava heart now. The problem is I don't have the transfer stones. Templar's doing good. What's your ping? I think when it's up, it's usually around 10 to 20. Oh. Yo, Honed, are you getting some fat loot, dude? Are you streaming on the alt after? Maybe. Yeah, day of vibe. Maybe. I should probably hop off the main right now. Fuck. I wanted to do some Glad on stream today. The problem is I'm trying to get through all my Odal energy on Brawler. This is the Templar's last run. I think we take a little break after this. Maybe we switch it up, yap a little bit. What do you guys think? Okay, you do get stunned by that. I wanted to double check. Alright, no whammies. Don't give me a yellow AoE. Fuck, I got it. What's your take on alts? So my take on alts, the game is similar to Lost Ark in the sense that like you're running dungeons nonstop at the end game, and there is horizontal that you need to do, right? And alts are very efficient. right? The difference is that in this game, the horizontal, there's more horizontal, and the horizontal is more fun to engage with and lasts longer in terms of like content. Like the horizontal gear, the horizontal power you get, you continue to work on that horizontal throughout the game, even in the end game. Number two, you spend way more time on your main to the point where most people playing this game won't have time to play an alt. So yeah, I think those are two very big differences. It's like on paper, if you're to just write down kind of what you do. Chisel. Oh man, rip my DPS. I didn't know it was me on the fucking thing. I got a brain fart. It's like I knew and then I forgot that I was. I don't know why I did that. Also blocked way too early there. Yeah, so like this game, if I were to just simply explain this game to you, like in a nutshell, and not tell you like rates or anything like that, yeah, the game will sound identical to Lost Ark. But if we add in extra context there, if we were to add in extra context, yeah, way more playtime on main. Most people won't be able to. Most people won't have time to play alts, and yeah, horizontal. Not extremely good. No. Don't get me wrong. They are extremely good, right? They are extremely good. I would argue they're, I mean, almost as good as they are, almost as good and worth. I would argue they're almost as good in Lost Ark as they are in AION2. But the reason why they're less relevant in AION2 is because you don't have the time to play them. Because you see what I'm saying? Like, okay, so imagine this. Imagine if Lost Ark didn't change their alt system, but they significantly increased the amount of time you have to play on your main. Let's say every day, in order for you to, just for example, I'm not saying that this is what AION2 exactly is by number, but let's say AION2, or let's say in Lost Ark, it's the same system, but you are required to play 5 hours a day every day on your main in order to run out of content. Then would you say alts are less valuable? Like, no, like the alts are still the same value. It's just you don't have time in the day to play them, right? That's kind of how it is. Like Jenny's been playing way more than I would say a regular casual player. Jenny has been playing way more than a no, fuck. That's what I get for trying shenanigans there. Fuck. Like Jenny has been playing way more than your average casual player, and even she has not had time to play an alt. I'm playing this game fucking religiously, and I barely have time to play an alt. Like seriously, I should use myself as an example. I'm playing this game pretty fucking hardcore, and I barely have time to play an alt. I barely have time. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't have that up. Man. Hi, Yuli. How are you? This is a fun fight. You know what? Like, I also think they did a pretty good job balancing difficulty with like the balancing the challenge difficulty, because it's like on one end, if it's too difficult, like Lost Ark, like the content just not only gets gatekept for days, but it also takes too long to clear. This game, but if it gets too boring, it's like it's brain dead, all right? Like you get bored of it, you don't want to do it. Oh fuck! I thought I could greed that. I used my skill. The fuck? I used my my 7 ability, man. My 7 ability takes me back to full HP. I thought full HP would be enough. I guess not. Or maybe it just didn't go through. Yeah, I think it didn't go through in time, maybe. Heal is slightly delayed. Yeah, I think they did a pretty decent job balancing the difficulty of these dungeons, of the daily content. It's difficult enough for you to force you to kind of lock in, for it to be engaging, but it's not overly difficult to the point where it's like just helge, you know? Always a hard decision for me to play alts in games that won't survive a year. I feel you. What horizontal progression exists this late game for you? Sugo yo. So for me, I'm almost done with my boards. I'm almost done with my boards here. Almost. My pets. I haven't maxed out all of my pets. I think some of the, what is it? Some of the later ones. Have I maxed out? No. Yeah, some of these right here, down here. And then the closet. I don't think this is like, is there anyone playing this game that's maxed out on their skins? Is there anyone? I don't know. Like, is it like, have you guys finished this shit? Only for weapon, right? I don't think anyone's finished with their closet. The closet is a long ride. All right, guys. So, gloves, pants, legs, cloak. I've got 2 boxes, chest, shoulders. I'm actually done. Okay, so any lava heart I get from here on out, I can exchange. Wait, no. I only need 1 more, right? Yeah, hold on. Cloak, boots, gloves, pants, chest from the box, shoulders. Oh wait, I'm actually done. I can melt one of these. Wait, is it 2 that I need? I think it's 2, right? Let me see. Yeah, it's 1. Yeah, it's 2. It's 2 of these vouchers. Fuck, I'm actually done. Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. No, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, I feel like, so I don't have an extra one. I'm fucking cooked right now. I need to take a break. Yeah. So any additional any additional heroic piece I get now can be dissolved for stones. Okay, cool. Will you guys stop 6-7ing? Jesus, man. Yeah. Perfect. Awesome. Full set dunge. Full set fucking dunge, man. Yep. And I just need 4 more clears and I'm actually done. No, Roach with 730 is criminal. It's pay to win is what it is, Shinga. It's pay to win. I was 620 like fucking 2 days ago, man. Yeah, I'm gonna get to 800 before I even have a unique brooch, man. I'm gonna be 800 before that happens. So I'm gaming though. This is what happens when you take the pay to win route with your main, with a new character rather. Okay, so I can do some of the boring upgrading shit later off stream. I don't want to bore you guys with that. Let's see how close I am to my nemesis Dragon Lord. Ooh. How many transfer stones? It's material. I always call this material transmutation because of fucking throne. I need 11 more. So I think I can get one more fragment from the season pass. So I need 2 heroics. I need 2 heroics, guys. I can get by the time I get 2 heroics, I'm gonna have that. It all lines up. Perfect. Perfect. It's been a long time. Yeah. How pay to win are we looking for global launch? Are there like 5 battle passes? No, they're gonna be like 2 battle passes probably, but the battle passes you can buy with gold, and they're priced very reasonably. How much did you pay to win? I have no idea. I'd have to go back and total it up. This is what I mean. You see what I'm doing here? You see this shit that I'm doing? I'm using the mats that I just farmed from those dungeons, and it's giving me direct power, which is nice. 'Cause it's not like I farm for hundreds of hours for like a 1% chance at increasing my DPS by 1%. Now, obviously, the repercussions of this system is that you will power creep the entire fucking game. And yes, that is exactly what happens in this game. You power creep everything, right? So, and honestly, I don't mind that. I don't mind that, but because by the time you power creep everything, sure, you could play alts, sure, you can kind of take a break, whatever, but they've been doing a pretty decent job with content, with releasing new content to, you know, continue to keep it fresh. But you do eventually, you know, especially if you're swiping, you will eventually just trivialize a lot of the content. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, I don't know why I'm being selective over this. I'm gonna be unlocking them all anyway. It's not like this shit does anything for me. Are they changing monetization at all? No, they already did. They already changed it. We already know what version we're getting. Dun, dun. Okay. What was I doing? Is Brawler gonna be out for global? No. No, unfortunately not. What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? What was I doing? Let's use this first. I don't know. How do you guys feel? Do you guys like it when you go out, you have a little grind sesh, you know, you finish a dungeon, 2 dungeon, whatever that may be, as low as 1 dungeon, and then bam, now you've got mats to enhance your gear a little bit, to reroll lines a little bit. Like, do you guys like that, or do you prefer systems where you have to play maybe, you know, 10-20 hours, accumulate a lot, and then you have like maybe 1/2 day of, you know, enhancing sessions and stuff like that? That sounds good, gear. Yeah, it feels great in AION2. Yeah, I like power creep. I never played a game that power creeped like this. It is an interesting design choice, and one that I think paid off for them. What's the fastest way to farm the Talisra wings? I don't remember. I'd have to double check. Back when we played, I loved it. Yeah. Wait. Uno momento. Yeah, at least get something else. Mental conversion? Wait. Okay, I need to get this on a skill so I can philosophize it. The fuck is this mental conversion bullshit, man? I want to max out my weapon, but I need to philosophize this. Amazing MP. All right, I have philosophized all of my accessories now, which means lava, guys. Lava Heart uses chat. Lava Heart uses these, right? Right, guys? I want to just make sure. I haven't philosophized the Lava Heart yet. Which means I get this. Yep. We do this. I can't believe I'm actually burning these on soul codexes. I need these soul codexes though. Soul codex doesn't seem like shit until you start fucking pumping up your splendid nemesis, man. This shit ate so fucking many. Look at this, 540, a goddamn click, man. A goddamn click. Glow? No, this is the Theostone. Rip. I think I'm good on this character for now. I think we go to the Glad. I've got a day, but I'm gonna obviously play some more off stream, so I don't think it'll be too difficult for me to burn through 120 there. I think I'm done. Let me get 8 more Odal. Oh, 350 is good, yeah. I buy the Odal from the shop. Why do they keep moving this shit around, chat? The fuck, dude. Okay, I did. So I'm actually done with my energy. And I still have all of this. So I burn... Oh my gosh. So after today, I have 1k to burn. What is this divided by... What is this divided by... I mean... Divided by 120. 10. Okay, so like 8, 9, 10, 8 runs or so. Is that what it's going to be? 8 runs ish, give or take. And then these. Okay, so off stream. I mean, this is probably going to be around there, right? I don't know, maybe like 20 runs, 20 more dungeon runs. Ah, the thing is, I kind of need... I'm actually done with the cards. Should I just feed this? I'm actually done with my cards. There's nothing for me to do. Maybe other than like that card is actually pretty good. Like I'm actually fucking balling with my stats here. There's actually no point unless I want to redo my chalice. There's no point in really doing that. Just to get more dominance, maybe, but it's like, yeah, I could, but I'd need to get 3 exploding fists. Do I really want to bother? Probably not. Right? Probably not. So here's what we do instead. I'm going to enhance this. Let's get this bad boy. Oh, man. Oh, man. What if I need different cards for this. I need a different key, though. The key, I definitely need a different one. This one is good. This one is good. PV, damage tolerance, and damage tolerance. This is fucking fantastic. This one I'm okay sending to the moon. Question is, do I should max this one out first. Yeah, let's max this one out first, yeah. Do I want to max that one out first, or do I max out my... I don't really need this to be maxed out though, right? Oh, it gives me destruction. 2 destruction. No, I'm getting more value. I'm getting more value. Yeah, let's just feed this in like this. No, it's not max. How much would this... Damn, that's a lot. Maybe I save that one. Yeah, I think I gotta save that for the key. I need to get a new key. I need to get a new key. Oh, this one I can do. This one I can redo, because Shatter Frontline actually gives me quite a bit. No, Rampage Boost is good though. This is fine. This is fine. Hit Tom, that would be massive. Yeah. How does gear work in this game? There's just a lot of different gear. I can't wait to roll the dice on the new dice card. See what you did there. When are those cards supposed to come out? Do you know? When's that shit supposed to come out as hail? Guys, not bad today. Yo. Not bad. Listen, what's the new trance? With the new trance. Isn't that coming out next week? Wait, aren't we getting like a new dungeon or some shit next week? Yeah. Maybe not. What are we getting next week? I feel like we're getting some kind of juice next week. Fuck, man, they're pumping. Brawlers are pumping. I forgot. I need to do a quick little Ludra. On my Templar. If I can. I think this is why WoW is so popular, because you have to grind the same dungeon raids to get your mats and make your unique gear instead of upgrading a bunch of systems with mats like in this game. You think so? Chinese and Korean MMOs are bad. AION2 is... Wait, hold on. Is that all you've been saying? Hold on, look, guys. Stan is Lovas 7544 on YouTube says AION2 is bad. And then his next message is Chinese and Korean MMOs are bad. Okay. If this is you, you can click here to change it. Hidden subscription status. What? Huh. Stan, thank you for sharing. Feel free to let us know which ones are good. Wait, there are a lot more green. Off hours. Every time I log into these girls, you guys are just You guys just go crazy. This is a wild costume. This is a crazy costume. I actually have some upgrades on her. I might make. She is full on energy. Of course she is. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah, I need to transfer this in. I don't think I had. Do I have transfer stones though? I don't. Dying Dramata. Might as well do this to finish out the finish out the thing. This character deals Z though for 250. She flies on her back. She's and said, "What the fuck? Those knockers are massive, bro." I'm crying. Listen, guys, I've told you this many times. I just like to be inclusive. I don't want women that have large busts to feel like they are not, you know, like that they are not represented in games. You know? Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Why not have front attack? I don't remember if this mini boss has a front attack icon. Why not have markers on? I'm gonna die. Oh. Oh, did you see that tech? Oh, did you see that tech? I pulled him to me. I pulled the mob to me, and then he gap close to the mob, and we didn't die. Is this pay to win or pay to progress? I mean, if you're asking that question, I'm gonna assume you differentiate the two, and if you differentiate the two, then I would say that this would probably fit your category of pay to progress over pay to win, or PvE, that is. Between the two, I generally just categorize them in the same group. So damn, it's 7:07. I should probably end stream. Bro, A cup characters done. Oh, they're everywhere, dude. Everyone uses A cup characters, man. That's why. That's why I don't have them. Because they're the standard, man. Everyone. Kill him before, kill him early, kill him fast. Yeah. No, it didn't kill. Oh, rip. Really? Eight cup is the femboy build. It says Road NC. Road NC. Wait. Road _ NC. Does the NC stand for North Carolina or NC Soft? Are you in? Please tell me you're an NC Soft employee. Please tell me you are. Because if you are, those are some crazy comms. North Carolina? Okay. Nice save, pal. Oh, that's right. I can send these to my mange. Amazing. Wait, did it send it over? I think it did. Yeah, I think it did. Alt maxing. Well, I just want to do Ludra because Ludra's like 8 mil. Bro, it's like 8 mil.